All right, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Brad, DJ Mike, Joseph. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Mari. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Sugar. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning, Trader. Good morning, Rufio. Good morning, David. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so crazy ass market. Like seriously, people, what are we doing? What were you talking about? 19,400? I mean, are they serious? Yeah, they are. Like we got very close to it. Overnight, this market just decided that it's time. it's time. It's time to take all the stops and run people over. And now they're taking out the stops on the end, on the upside, and running people over. Good morning, Ethan. How are you? All right, so the market is out of sync between the 200 and the 100, and it's a two-sided market. Yeah. Market is out of sync. We hit harmony zone number one, which is 40 by 30 and 15 by 305. We'll reevaluate the longs if we break anything under harmony zone number two, which is 305. Actually, the 300 is. Thank you, Brad. All right, so the market is back in sync, and we have a swing trade target of 390.75. The first half an hour, I'm going to spend some time learning and understanding this market. Good morning, Sheila. Good morning. Good morning, Vitali. Target 390.75. Pullbacks are buyable for that swing trade target. So basically the market came in, retested harmony zone number 2, bounced back, consolidated higher lows into a run up. Target is hit. We are going through to target 415 right now. Harmony zone number 1 shifted. 65 by 55 and 40 by 30. That's interesting. Six-pound captain setup. I mean, can they bring it in? No, look at that. I'm gonna take a shot at it right here. 90. All right, I'll take it. See that? Yeah, I saw that one too, Adam. But right here, I mean, they put a captain setup, rally it just enough, and then they faded it. So right here, at 06 to 04, you have a stop at 14. So it's worth taking a shot at it short and go to the middle of the range. That's what we ended up doing. 2 minute news, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So I want to be flat. Chicago PMI coming up. Then at the top of the hour, pending home sales. Wow, look at that. I want look how I'm close to the high on that one. Look at that. Woo. You want your 70 back, Ethan. So we're about to close this candle, the 200 NT Rinko short. If that happens, which is below 1575, we will have the market in sync on the short side, and we will be we have so much space, to be honest with you, between where we at and the middle of the range, which is 116. So imagine, from 300 to 116, or you're looking at basically 300 points here, or 200 points. Good morning, SNK. Good morning. Good job. So how are they treating the stops, right? I mean, that's just basically the bottom line here. Ran the stops here one more time, took advantage of it, then ran the stops here and collapsed the structure. And they're running the stops and holding them. So see that? Yeah, that's crazy. Now the market is back in sync on the long side. See, these just keep protecting. This is the second time they do this. Okay, no problem, Steven. Yeah, that was a quick one, so I kind of had to just do it. All right, so they're running the stops here again. They ran the stops and ran it again. So right in that zone, 40 to 30 is support. The 415 target is still an active target. So they took the stops here. We got 11 minutes to the top of the hour. Yeah, here we go. See that? So they keep doing the same exact behavior. Same exact behavior right here. See, they mimicked what they did earlier. They run the stops on the structure, then they run the stops to the upside, then they run it on the downsides, then they fade the market back in to the middle. That is a personality that's consolidated. We are trading between harmony zone number 1 and 2. That's also a behavior that's consolidated. So even though the market is in sync on the long side, the behavior that exists in this price structure is a consolidation with a long bias. So that means I need to be waiting for the news to be over with, which is coming up here in a few minutes. And also I need to be scalping more than trend trading. The trend trade target is 415, but we need better structures to get there than what we have right now. Okay, so they put a captain set up long right there and ran the stops again. Here we go. They're about to run it even further. Yeah, I'm not going to participate in this. I need to wait for the news at the top of the hour. And they run it over. Okay, so here we go. Keep doing that. There's a captain set up short on the 40 NT Rinko, and you got a, 30 NT Rinko, and a captain set up long on the 40 NT Rinko, 6-prong captain setup. So you're also getting conflicting behavior, and conflicting behavior on multiple charts, meaning if one chart is giving you a captain setup long and the other one's giving you a captain setup short, that just literally tells you that you're getting a market that is tight and consolidated. And there you go. So 65, you don't want to see 64 out of this market. You want to continue to make higher lows in the structure into the news. And if that happens, we're going to run up to 415 very quickly. Okay? So that's the $53. Yeah. Okay. So we got 7 minutes. Yeah, we didn't want to see that. We didn't want to see that. The amount of noise here is just something else. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 4:15 in check and in play. So what type of a trader were succeeding right now? The dip buyers are succeeding so far, even though it's kind of risky up at these levels. But that's the type of trader that's working. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Who's struggling here, and what kind of trader is struggling? If you overcommit to the short side, uh, on the idea that the market is overextended, which it is overextended, but if you overcommit to it, that trader is struggling. At what point would we reevaluate that idea? You really have to break 315. And we have the Fed this afternoon, correct? And that's going to be something that's going to obviously affect the market. Here we go. They're running the stops again and pulling back. Okay, we got 1 minute. Here we go, 9 o'clock. took out the stops. I mean, look at this. I mean, that's just, they're doing this all day long today. Take out the stops here, take out the stops at the bottom of the range, and just fade the market back in. So it's consolidated with a bias to the upside with a target of 415 on a swing trade basis. And we will reevaluate that idea if we break anything under 315. The market will give us hints along the way anyway. So here we come again, trying to break and run the stops up here. I mean, this is like, you know, V. It's like, here we go, 415, boom, 415. 415 is hit. Next target is 440. And the market shifted with a harmony zone number 190 by 80, then 65 by 55. The dip buyers are still outperforming. All right, so let's take a look at the bigger picture here, because I mean, when you look at this kind of market, there's a tendency by all of us to start looking for a fade. And I'm not saying it's not gonna work, but really that's how, you know, we all get in trouble. Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21 candles in a row, the market went up. 21. Ran all these stops up here. Came and paused multiple times and gave the impression of, you know, a reversal, but never closed it. What do you have here? You have on the 25th, what is that? That's the 400. We already busted the 400, but that's a high. Then you have from 400, you have all this space that happened on July the 24th that the market will try to chew through. I mean, at a minimum, you want the 100 NT Rinko to sell off and the price action to be under 77 in order for me to start looking at a fade short on a scalping basis only. The better approach is to see the trend, and the trend is long, and just follow that trend. Till proven otherwise. Our target is 440. There's a captain set up short on the 50 NT Rinko at 403. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a retest of harmony zone number 1 again. Yeah, take a look. See, that's the 50 NT Rinko captain setup short. So that means it has a stop of 29 and 20. And we'll see how well they're gonna try to. So there's some elements of a market that's getting tired here, but I'd rather be long than short, and I want to see the 440 as a target. That's the next target. If we trade under 400, then that's a different story. I think you'll get a bigger pullback. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna run up. Okay, that's good. So yeah, either you're gonna go to 29 or you're gonna go to 400. Here we go, 29, 30. So they're running the stops here. Okay. You are running the stops and then reversing again. That's a stop run, and they're trapping people here. They're covering the shorts and trapping the breakout trader long. So if that dips below 405, 400, then I know that whole structure is gonna sell off. But right now it's a long market. Dip buyers are successful. Trend traders are successful. Target 440 coming up. Okay. So we got very close to it. We hit that target of 30 or close to 39 and a quarter and got faded. Okay, and that's another stop run, but it's a smaller one. Okay. $18, $28, $38. Okay, so I get it. So did that run. And target is hit. Next target, 465. Next target is 465. Harmony zone number 1 shifted to 15 by 05. Harmony zone number 2 is 90 by 80. We will reevaluate that long if we break anything under 400. Pullbacks are buyable. The successful trader right now is buying the dips, trend trading, and scalping in the direction of the 200 and the 100 in harmony. Yeah, it's Pac-Man, Ethan. They're Pac-Manning all the shorts. You have to be a surgeon up here to take on a short and come out ahead with a 5 to 10 point profit. Literally a surgeon. Okay, so that's the second one. So they're taking him out. They're not taking any of the long. There you go. Nine, 10, and boom, again. Running it up. Target 465. And then run the stops, bring it back in. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. That's right, by the dip. That's just the personality so far. I'm going to look for a long. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, sure. You could take my order if you want to. Okay, I flatted that trade. We almost got stopped out on that dip. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they shifted the cloud. I mean, they had that one chance right here. They ran the stops with one candle, then dropped it. So that tells me right here that the market has some sellers in it, and the confirmation of that would be a break below 402, and that will set the stage up for a two-sided market. Right now, the market is still by the dip till 402 hits. I mean, a little bit of weakness here. The actual cloud shifted negative. So I'm defensive on trying to get long. I would definitely need a market that shifts the cloud back to the positive. Took the long on that one. Okay, so if they break to 30, if they break to 30 and 31, that yeah, I know, Ethan. I thought I'd do better with not waiting for it and just go for this spot right here. Here we go, 30. So now we have a captain set up long on the 40 NT Renko, and that's good thing to see for the longs. And you don't want to see 415 come back again. All right. So you want to see higher lows here. And if that's the case, we'll see 440 very quickly. So this is the middle of the range consolidation, okay? So get above that 33 to the 40 and then pull back, and that will be a continuation long for a target of 65. You start breaking anything under the 04, 404, 402, then that shifts the personality. Right now, the dip buyers are still active, and they're trying. And there are structures that protect them. First structure is 415. The second structure is 404. They're struggling. Okay. You don't want to see. You don't want to see 415. Yep, that's not gonna happen here. Okay. So let's see what they want to do. You want to go up to 430. That is such a noisy market. If they go back up to 430, I'm gonna start looking for longs. Here we go. So we need to start looking for longs. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, that's just a mess. Woo, baby. You can't. That just, here we go. Look at that. That's a 40 NT Renko captain set up long. You need to break above 35 or break under that 15. And they're just chopping the living bejesus out of people here. Like, it's almost like you have to take a shot. If you go to 32, that may get us into, I may take a long if we get to 32. All right. Come on, baby, break. I'll take it. I take it. You got multiple things working here for a bigger move, which is a 40 into Rinko 6 prong captain set up long, and you got a 50 into Rinko that is a captain set up long. All of them triggered at 32. So I took it for that move, and it's probably gonna even be a bigger move. Now 65 is coming up. That's a good trade right there. Into bigger target. Now the question is, how can I sit in it a little bit longer? I would have kind of waited for them to run these stops up here, because there's a lot of stops just sitting in at that 50, 55, and then just kind of sell into it at targets. But nonetheless, that was a good entry, good exit. So what helped me, Adam, to understand this price structure is looking at the other charts that the market was doing, like the 40 and the 50 NT Renko charts showed a captain setup on the 40, and also the 50 was, at that 32, 34 level was going to trigger another captain setup long. So I waited for the stop runs here, which was shallow, to build and then I took a higher risk by taking it at 32, but my risk literally is at 15 from that point on. Next target. Actually, we hit the 65. Here we go. So the next target is 490. You're seeing how our impulse is to 90% of the impulse of all traders is to go short, is to fade this, and the market, if you read it deeply, was giving us stop runs, buy dips, and trend trades. And the fading market had an opportunity early on to materialize, but it never could garner enough strength. So it's not like the shorts did not try. It's just they tried and failed. So even at these high levels and extended levels, I'm finding myself even looking, and trust me, I'm trying to improve in that regard myself, because my impulse in the past is to see this kind of structure and try to fade it and go short. And my results on that is mixed. So I'm teaching myself is to just kind of read the market. If it's long, just stay long. If the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the long side, just keep doing that. Resist the idea of trying to assign value to an emotional market. Anyway, so hitting harmony zone number 1 again. Bounce off of it. The cloud shifted. If we break under 430, then the market is going to be out of sync, and we will have ourselves a two-sided market where the shorts on can take a bit of a shot at the market on scalping basis only. The fact that the market shifted here and broke the harmony wave and came and produced a harmony wave short, that puts the market on the defensive just a tad bit here. ES, where's ES in this mess? ES is still solid and working toward the highs of the day. We are the trend trade target is 55.61. Harmony zone number 1 is 48 by 45, 42 and 39. That zone is harmony zone number 2. We'll reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 550. Dip buyers are working. Trend trades are working. Good job, DJ. Good job. So what we're seeing here now, it's a two-sided market. So the market is no longer decisive on the long side. We need to see the market kind of resume attempts at 65 before the swing trade target of 90 becomes a possibility. It looks like the market's trying to take a break here. There may be opportunities to short on a scalping basis only and on stop runs. 55 to 60, they stop run that one. We could take a shot at it. So let's draw the channels for the day and see how the channel is behaving here. So that's what you got going on. So that's interesting. That's an interesting position right here. Took out that stop and pulled it back. Shallow pullback did not take out did not take out 38. It may take it out here in a second. Okay. Yeah, we may start getting a bit of a deeper selling pressure. But I mean, they've done this before where they take out the stops here, pull it back, take out the stops here, run it back up, trade in the middle of the range for a little bit, so the market is out of sync. So that doesn't mean automatically I'm going to go and start shorting stuff, but I'm more inclined to look for a scalp short. Like if this candle closes lower, I'll take a shot at it. Yeah, that's not what I want to see. Oh yeah, they're gonna come for me. They are coming for me. They are coming for me. Yep. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Got to take that stop. Really, to be honest with you, I needed to take the stop at 56. But I gave it a little bit of room and just to see if the market have a little bit more resistance against that 70. And it didn't. See, the one time I tried to fade this market, look what happened. Yep. So now the market is back in sync on the long side. 90 is the target. Target for ES is 67 and a quarter. Yeah, so right here, the market kind of broke back up, came and tested that level, took the short there for a continuation. We had the harmony wave against us on that deal. Yeah, we could have done better on that decision. So let's see here. Let's take a look. Target is 90. Pullbacks are buyable. Swing trade targets are getting hit. We're running the stops right here, and let's see how far they go, and they bring it back in, right? Yes, see that behavior. They put a switch trade right here, and you got a new harmony wave long. if that 72 holds, then we're gonna run up again toward that 90. Running into that 90. I get it. I get it. I get it. Look at that. Okay. So they're getting tired here. They put on a pivot point, ran it up, flushed everybody between the 81.91, and now they are going to slap the market down. If we break anything under the 55, they're gonna disconnect the market again, and that will be the second time in this type of rotation. So that tells me there's a lot of distribution going on up here. Still, the buyers are still the winners here, but we're seeing a bit of a sign of weakness and selling pressure coming through. That's a flat. I'm gonna try to go long. Okay, so the market is out of sync again. Okay. So they ran the stops on that one. So they ran the stops here. They ran the stops here actually, bottom. And ran the stops here and sold them. Okay, so we're in a range. So what do I make out of all of this? We're at a support, and we're showing signs of weakness at around the support after that high that the market pulled back off of. The market is out of sync, so the longs need to do similar behavior like they've done before, where they establish a channel and break it. So this is the channel right here, and a break above 70, 75 will get the longs back in. Otherwise, we're going to see what we're seeing right now. Here we go, another stop run. Let's see if that stop run holds. Meaning that they sold off and they're going to run it back up. They're struggling here. So harmony zone number 2 is 40 by 30. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to give it a shot here. Nice. I added to it. So we got one here, another one here, and added to it. George, is your shot short or long? Oh, I was saying I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna take a shot at it going long. You are in harmony zone number 2. That's just this, and then that's the first touch of it, and this is the second touch of taking out the stops. So the market still have buy the dip behavior. I mean, now it's getting a little bit suspect. Good morning, G Money. Good morning. Yeah, it's a lively market straight up. If the market breaks 415, changes and shifts the market. That will be the first 200 NT Renko short behavior on the 200 since the open, or actually since the open of Globex. So I squeezed myself into a long here, and really what the behavior that we should be exhibiting for the long to be supported is a break above 50 and consolidation between 40 and 65, and then a break of that, 65. So if the market just keeps doing what it's doing right now, most likely we're going to close that 115, and that will shift the personality of the market to swing trade short, right? All right, so that got hit. The 15 got hit. Rallies are shortable on a swing trade basis, and we're looking for harmony zone number one to be, it is 440 by 450, and 65 by 75 is zone number two. And we're looking for a target of 390.75. 90.75. Right. Oh yeah, that's why. So this is where we at so far, 430. We made a couple of good trades early on, then ended up taking that one short that bit me for a full stop, then came back in and took out that one trade that you just saw. One is flat, and then this two contract trade for 430. All right, so let's see how stop runs on the short sides are working. So when the market runs the stops on the in the short environment, or this phase of it, like right here, what are we seeing? Let's extend the channel that we're seeing here and see how well they're doing. Okay, so right here, 35.40. So they're gonna run it up a little bit here. Let's see. They're coming up to harmony zone number one. This is first touch. You have stops right above 50. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to like 65.75 harmony zone number 2 and try to shake as many people as possible. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Captain set up short on the 20. Yeah, when the market is running up into harmony zone number 1, when the market was in sync on the short side, yeah, there's definitely better spots. Right here, the market just went out of sync again. So it's in sync, out of sync, in sync, out of sync. It just keeps doing that. So, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we go up to that 65. See the top end right here where you got a captain set up short, you got a retest of it. You're getting a market that just pushing, and there's a distribution here. So if the market is to get in sync on the short side, what has to happen? 17 has to happen, really. Before that 17 happens, what needs to happen? The cloud needs to disconnect. We're getting the early signs of it. But what's next? You need to see the cloud shift negative. So the market has a lot of work to do in order for it to get back in sync on on the short side. I mean, here we go again. They're taking out the stops above. How far are they gonna do that for? I mean, they may get it all the way back up to harmony zone number 2, which we talked about. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if we see 65.75. The reason is there's so much buying interest and so many people that missed the long that they're looking for any dip, and this is a bigger dip than we've seen. So, okay, so they took out the stops, pulled it back. When do we know that this whole structure is in trouble for the longs? If we break under 41. Market is out of sync. It's out of harmony, and it's a two-sided market. You're going to get a longs taking a shot at it, and the shorts are defending. 41 will get us to start looking at the shorts more seriously. And if you run into the 65, 75, we're looking for a high and a lower high, or a high and a stop run that gets confirmed on the downside. So either of those two behaviors, and see what we can get out of that. How did you end up, Ethan? Oh, good job, man. Good job. Where are we at? 10 o'clock, 10:09. So that's a high. We'll see if we could get a lower high. Typically, the market here will consolidate between harmony zone number 1 and 2. There's a lot of distribution going on at harmony zone number 2, and here comes the lower high. Let's see. I mean, it's good for a scalp into like 60s and 55s. Let's see if that even a possibility. I went short. I'm going short. I'm adding to my short. I just covered one of the contracts because I added more than I needed to, especially up here. And I'm looking for the 67 to close, 68 to close. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go break even and let it be what it wants to be. Either we get to that 57 or we get, I mean, they're putting a couple of $100 in front of me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. But see, we're in this harmony zone number 2, which is resistance, right? And now they run the stops into a target, and then they slow down. So right there at that spot, it's worth taking a shot, and because they covered the shorts and trapped the longs at a target in a resistance zone. So that's a confluence of many factors coming in and helping me out making the decision to take that trade. Now I'm against the 100 NT Rinko, but in the direction of the 200. So I'm doing this around significant resistance. All right, take care. Take care, G Money. Take care. It's interesting. So, I mean, I took the short here for all these multiple reasons, and the market came in, took the stops from the most recent low, which is 58, to the 56, and ran it. So that long is a decent one off that stop run. Then the market is obviously taking out all these stops, pulling back, and consolidating toward that reversal target of 90.75. I think this is an area where I need to be a little bit patient. And patient for what? If the shorts to come, and convincingly, they would have to come here, literally where we at, and trade under 65, run back up, and hold a lower high. Then we can go to 50 and 45, test that a couple of times before the market gets to 40, and then we will get ourselves a continuation of the selling pressure that could take us down to 390.75 and then further out. So here we go. I mean, that's actually literally what they need to be doing right here in order for that idea to start have any life to it. Now, if they come in around the 60s, make a higher low, and run back up to 90, and then you're back in sync on the long side, and they'll break the price above the 500 at that point. So I'm looking for rallies around here for lower high behavior, and that will get us into the short mode again. So that last trade that I did was a short trade and got us a little bit of money. We're up 682. That was that short right here. 2 contracts. Took one quickly and covered the other one for a 10-point profit. A little bit over. Look at that. Okay, so they took out the stops and rallied back up. Okay, I get it. That's the game they play. I got to read through these stop runs and see how well what are they doing. So across the board, how we're doing. Adam, Sheila, Marty, Matthew, Steven, where are we at? Steven down a little bit. That's no big deal. Let's just keep working. Matthew down a little bit of money, relatively speaking. Yeah, you go to your dashboard, David, you go to your dashboard, and in your dashboard you go to the accounts that went away or you blew up, and basically cancel them. Then there's going to be a link right next to it saying remove the account from the Rhythmic. So you could do it. That would be the next step after canceling that account. Yeah, and thank you for your support, by the way. Yeah, I think today is the last day for that promotion with the Apex, unless they decide to renew it again. Okay, so since today is the FOMC meeting, right? Fed fund rate at 1 Central, yeah, 1 Central, right? Then you got the statement and press conference at 1:30. I'm gonna keep the room open all day long throughout the session. I may not be in the room. I may be coming in right about the announcement, talk a little bit, and see if there's anything to actually trade, and then go from there. But I'll leave the room open all day long for you guys. Hey, did they extend it to the 15? I mean, I didn't get the email. Let me see. Maybe I need to check. I haven't checked, to be honest with you. All right, let's see here. So I'm looking at it here saying 80% evaluation in 1 day to pass, 12 hours to 12 hours for that offer to complete or to be over. So just make sure that you, because you don't know, I mean, they could drop it to 70% or whatever. So far, as long as I know, that's the deadline for that. All right. Well, that's what they want to do. Now the target is 515. 515. That's strong. That's strong. That's very strong. Now, if really the market want to play a sick game on everybody, you know, see this candle that we are in? If they turn it back into 16 and a quarter, if we get to 16 and a quarter, that puts us in the position to, that would be a captain setup short on the 200 NT Renko, and that would be significant, very significant, because we have a lot of room from that spot on all the way to 209 as a reversion to the mean type of trade. Now, at the close yesterday, they did this captain setup short on the 200, and look what they did. Like literally flash sold it and ran the stops under that level, and that took the market from 915 about 75 points. Okay, so if the market does that, then that is a reason for me to go short and look for big targets and try to sit in a trade a little bit longer than just a scalp. Okay, so that, but the market has to prove itself. It literally has to cover that distance in here, and it's not what we're doing right now. But I have that in the back of my head. If the market does this, that's a big signal. We know that signal, and we'll act accordingly. Right now, the structure of the market right now is pullbacks are buyable, and you have a big target of 515.75. And if we get to that target, that kind of negates that idea anyway, because you're not going to have a captain set up short at that point. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break or so. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. We are 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. So the market got out of sync, right? The interesting part here is you have a captain set up short, another captain set up short here. So a double captain set up in this rotation here. So you're getting a market that's going between harmony zone number 1 and 2, which is telling me that the market is in consolidation. And the big target of 540 is taking a step back. And it's just a function of waiting to see. I mean, they're going to stop run here below 67, see how well they handle that. I mean, you're getting double captain setup, so that's pretty decent distribution pattern. Nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, the market is going to be quiet for some time, Matthew, till we get to the FOMC. I mean, that's basically what we're going to experience here. Which is fine. What we're seeing here is definitely a slow price action, right? So the momentum is off the market. The market is waiting for the FOMC. We're gonna keep the room open for all of y'all throughout the day and see what we can end up doing later on. You're seeing this double captain setup, so that's going to be a critical level between 80 to 96. If the market can hold on to that level, then you're going to get another push and potentially a breakdown to 440. Yeah, that's good, good stuff, Alpha. That's good. Look at that. Oh yeah. Okay, so they hit harmony zone number 1, bounce back to 2. Probably gonna buy the 2 into 1 and keep playing that game till we get to a bit better price structure, closer to the FOMC. All right, guys. So I'm gonna take my lunch break, and I'll jump in from time to time as we get closer to the FOMC and see what we get there. Okay. We'll see you guys in a couple hours. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. So what are we seeing here? We're seeing the market that retraced into harmony zone. Went through this multiple rotation on the 200 interior. Let's enlarge that for a second here. We got a pullback. We have a now the market is back in sync on the long side, and we have about 5 minutes to the FOMC announcement. Target for this rotation is 465.75. Harmony zone number 1 is 415 by 405 and 390 by 380. Pullbacks are buyable. If we break 92, then the market will be out of not out of sync, but we'll have to reevaluate the long signals at that point. So 1 minute or like 1 second before the announcement, we're going to be looking to mark the price, because that price is going to be a significant price toward any price action today and or in the near future. So both on ES and NQ. So typical FOMC behavior is the first two moves of any right after the announcement tends to be fake outs. And then the market will start taking on a behavior that's consistent, that we can trade. So if from this point on, the market runs up to the highs to 500, for example, I'm going to leave that alone. And after that, come down to 450 or 400, I'm going to leave that one alone. And then the third move, that's the one that I'm going to start playing around with. Make sense? We got 3 minutes. That'll be interesting. That's for sure. Minute and a half left. Oh, come on. 4 seconds. And here we go. So that's it right here. It's going to be, holy crap. That was quick. All right. I'm trying to mark that price, but I'll come to it here in a second because the price action is really volatile. So market is out of sync. Ooh, baby. That's violent. I may want to give myself a little bit more room. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here we go. If we get to 25, I'm going to take on a signal. Anything above 25, I'm buying. 425. Here comes a 25. All right, let's do it. Let's see it. Come on, 35. I need 35. Just gonna take couple. I'm gonna take a couple of them here, kind of help out. So that helps in the profit. I don't know. We're about to see here in a second if it's gonna be nice or not. We just need that 400 to hold. Here we go. We should see a push. We should see a push to probably 440. Yeah, they're taking these stops. I'm gonna have to take one more out. I'm gonna take this one more out and just leave one in. We should go to 440 at a minimum. Here we go. I took 441 or 440. It was just a nervous market. I mean, I wanted to hold on with 4, but it was just one of those things. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, Adam, for a big move. We have a target of 465. So we took a stop. Then we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 contracts and kind of pieced out of it as the market went up. Now, we talked about leaving the first couple of moves. And what the market did is it did not make any major moves. And it just made 2 minor moves. So I waited on the second one and I took it. Okay, David, great, man. I'll get you up and going after the market is closed. Target is hit. Next target is 490. Yeah, I know you're going to get that email, but I need to activate your license, then send you the files. So that's what's going to happen next. Yeah. Here we go. Target 737. Are you seeing 730? What am I looking at, Matthew? So you're looking for a couple of 100 points here? Okay, I got you. So you're looking for a big target, my friend. All right, so this rotation kind of got me a little bit of money. So we took that one stop right here. And then we found the trade with 4 contracts and ended up being up here. 1156 for the day. So let's see if we can find, I mean, I could have managed it a little bit better, but it just too many contracts and the market is very spastic. So I don't want to get too overcommitted with too much size. And the market ran up, now it's pulling back. It hit harmony zone number 1, which is 440 by 430, and then harmony zone number 2 is 415 by 405. We're looking for a target of 490, and we'll see. We'll reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 420 right now. Let's take a look at the FOMC number, because that's going to be the number that's going to be critical for us. Here we go. So right here. Right here. For seconds. So really it's up here. Okay. So we're going to call it 19,430. That is the FOMC number. So what that means, that's the number the market, the announcement happened right at that number, and you will find that number to be significant today and going forward in the next couple of weeks. And the market will tend to come to that number and bounce off of it. If it runs up to it, it sells off against it, and will be a critical pivot point for the remainder of the day. And we see here the break up and the retest that held. So mark that number, 19,431. Let's call it 31. That's the number that we need to be paying attention to. So now even our inclination to go long and short is also going to depend on, are we above that number or below that number? So our inclination right now with the 200 being long is to look for pullbacks as a buying opportunity. If we break anything under the 19,420, then that idea is going to take a pause. We're looking for the signals to go on a continuation trade to the upside. We're going to also look at how the shorts, how are they handling the stops here? Are they selling off most recent lows to accumulate, or are they selling them off to continue to sell them off and shift the momentum to the downside? So that's a question I have for myself. So one of the reasons that I got involved in that trade is this too, right here. See that 70 NT wrinkle is 6-prong captain setup long. So my 25 entry and or better had a stop of below 400, which is a whole number. And then you're looking for 40s, and also you're looking for that break above that 60, 65. And the market really reacted well to that idea. So that's the rationale behind that. That trade. Remember, target is 490. So the observation here is see how they're taking. They're not even taking out the stops. I mean, they're literally just making higher low, higher low, higher low, and holding on to it. So that's just bullish. You have harmony zone number one, which is support, which is 440 by 430. You want to see that hold up. You have a captain set up switch trade right now. So now what we're going to see happen, see this kind of structure? That's the captain set up long, 6 prong, and then this is a switch trade. So now the stop to any rotation long is 34.75. 34.75 is the stop to any rotation, because that will close the market into a captain setup short if they do that. So I have opportunity here to get long against that level and look for the bigger target of 490.75. And I'm going to be looking for a signal to get in there. I mean, they're giving me signals, really, be honest with you. That's a railroad long. That's another railroad long. Now they're taking out the high of above that rotation. So they're running the stop. Okay. And now the market is in sync. ES is heading toward 55.67 and that's the next swing trade target. Harmony zone number one is 54.75 by 51.75, then 48 by 45.50, and we will reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 55.50. So that market is long as well into the highs. The top of trader that's struggling in here is a trader that's trying to fade this, that looked at the selling pressure before the FOMC meeting numbers and decided to position themselves on the short side and hold on into the announcement. That's the type of trader that's most likely struggling the most. Okay, the scalper and long is performing a bit better here. Target is 490.75. All right, so what are we seeing here? We're seeing the progression of these higher lows into the target of 490. So that's what we're getting here. Here you go. Another rotation here. We're probably gonna break out here in a minute. And target's 490 coming up to it. Target almost there. Target is hit. Target is hit. Next target is 515.75. 515.75. Harmony zone number one shifted to 465 by 455 and 440 by 430 is harmony zone number two. We are going to be looking for pullbacks as a buying opportunity, and we will reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 445. And also, we need to kind of trade above 470. But I mean, you may get to the harmony zone number two and hold it. But we'll see the quality of the pullbacks here in a second. Pullbacks are buyable. All right, okay. So we had a disconnect here at 77. We tested the harmony zone number two once, and this is the second retest of it. And the market is back in sync on the long side. So most likely we're going to be in this range here for a little bit, like right here. I'm going to look for a long. It's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see. Not what I want to see. Here we go. All right, that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna take a small profit on here because, I mean, my entry is not a bad one. The market rotated one more time. Hey, Joseph. Okay. So what's the right decision here? So I mean, I understand that they're trying to spend some time here between harmony zone number 1 and 2, and I should be more interested in the longs than the shorts right now, and should be looking for a target of 540. That's the ultimate big target that the market has. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, exactly, SNK. That's my feelings exactly. Yeah, I mean, I took it out too. I took it out for like close to 5 points. It's okay. I mean, we'll catch them. I mean, we're on the right side of that market. We're reading this market accurately. 540. 540.75 is the target. All right, all right. I thought I was speaking in the mic here, but sorry, guys. I got short right here and covered in the middle of the range on that rotation from 36 to 20, 15 points. And we got now an actual captain setup switch trade short. So the reason behind that trade is we got to that target and got reversed. So typically, when the market does this, it gives us an opportunity for a fade against the middle of the range as a reversion to the mean type of trade. And my stop is literally from where I got in from 35 and one tick above it, 42. So about 7 points, and I got double that on the downside. So that's another good trade right there. I'll take it. There's a captain set up short on the 40 NT wrinkle. On the 40 NT wrinkle, there's a captain set up short. Plus you got the captain set up short right here, then a long here. So really any break under that 18 is going to be critical. So we hit the target, and then okay. So now that's good. That's good. We hit the target. We have another target now, which is 565.75. Okay, and the captain setup that they put on short, they needed a confirmation below 18, and that never happened. So you're getting a push here into the 565. That's the next target. Harmony zone number one shifted to 515 by 505, and 490 by 80 is zone two. And we will reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 500. ES is heading toward 55.86. You have a support level zone, harmony zone, 73 half by 70, 67 by 64 is zone number two. Pullbacks are buyable. We'll reevaluate if we break anything under 55.70. Okay. Let's see. All right, guys, hit that like button, comment and share. And if you have any questions, just let us know. And off we go to that target of 565.75. We're about to close into it, and target is hit. Next target is 590.75, and looking for pullbacks. Actually, the zone number 1 and 2, harmony zone number 1 and 2, shifted to 540 by 30 and 15 by 05. We'll reevaluate the longs if we break under 522 half. All right, if we break anything under this harmony zone number one, we're gonna get a two-sided market. So it's critical for them to protect that 30 to 25 level and rally above it, or not even get there. So the longs need to trade above 58 and pull back and shift the cloud. It's a lot. It's a lot of noise right here. The market is in sync on the long side, but there's a lot of distribution going on, and like this multiple captain setup and captain setup long that fails. That's a pivot point, and you got another pivot point at 44. So if we end up breaking that 30, we're gonna get a bit of a selling pressure that's gonna try to control the narrative in this market. Okay, so not interested in getting into anything till either we break the 30 or we break the 570. Anything in between, you're getting trading around the middle of the range with a whole lot of choppiness. So I need to be fairly, careful about doing that, about getting involved in any trades here. So break 70, pull back, we got something. Break 30 and rally back up, we got something. Anything in the middle here, I can do myself a favor and just leave it alone. All right, so okay, so I went to the 70, came back, tried to test, could not do it. Now we're breaking under the 30, and that's gonna be a pivot point. You got a captain setup long here that got rolled over, multiple captain setups here that got rolled over. So you're getting this level between the 40 to the 60 that is must save for the longs, and the market just slashed right through it. The market is out of sync right now. So that doesn't mean that the market all of a sudden became short. It's just now there's a technical damage going on in this market, and we're going to probably spend a little bit of time between harmony zone number 1 and 2 consolidating and building stops for the next wave of price action. There will be opportunities for a short on a scalping basis only, and if the market gets to 490.75, then the shorts become a lot more aggressive in their direction, intensity, and rotation. So we want to see how they handle the stops. Like right now, they're running the stops. Then what are they doing? There's a 70 NT Renko captain set up short at 39.40. So that is going to be also a pivot point right here. And there's a captain set up short on the 50 NT Renko and the 30 NT Renko. So now we're seeing multiple charts saying the same exact thing. And one of them is the big 70 NT Renko. So that tells me that I need to search for a short. And let's see if we can find one. All right, so they're running the stop here. Can I get anything? No? Nope. Nope. Okay. So no fill on that one, and I canceled the order. Let's see if they run the stops again. Okay, they're running it again, but I need to be careful here. Huh. Yeah, that's a little bit too strong. All right, I took a 5 point profit on this one. I didn't want to overstay because my entry was not ideal. It needed to be like literally 75, not 38. So I needed to kind of capture whatever I can capture out of that trade. But profit is a profit, I guess. Okay, let them run it again. Let them run it again. They're about to run it again here. Here we go. Interesting. All right. So, okay. So now the cloud is positive on the 20 NT Renko. I mean, I want to be careful trying to get short. I mean, I understand that move. I understand this move. I understand this move. Now, when they start doing this, that could be a move to reverse the 100 of 60 and a 66.75 is critical. So here they're running the stops and buying them on the pullback, running the stops and buying them. So that's just a bullish behavior. The moment we did this, and actually this right here, the minute we did this off this rotation, that shifted a little bit of the personality. Like if we did this number, I get short here at 40, then we break the 24, then that sequence will be a bearish sequence. Okay, maybe they'll hit this. Here we go. Good Lord. Okay, so they ran the stops and bought it back up. They ran the stops here and pulled it back. So the market is trying to figure out this part. Okay, so take a quick look because this is going to be important. See the 6 prong captain set up long, switch trade, market runs up, come back to retest that same structure, shoots up, right? Very, very strong structure on the long side. Watch this. Captain set up long, goes one candle, then it gets faded. Breaks, retest, big move. So now the market is trying to figure out right here, is this captain set up short? You sell it, you come back to retest it, you close that candle, you come and almost break it at 57, but you do not build enough strength. That is, as long as that 57 is holding and we don't break it to the upside, this structure is going to break down to 500, and it could be the catalyst for a move that's similar to this one. Okay, and also to this one. I mean, we're not getting the 6 prong captain setup, but we're getting the run up, a retest, and a switch trade, and another retest, and a big move. So structurally, this market on the bigger charts is looking like a long. Well, actually, it's a mixed market, right? Because we're the 200 and the 100 are out of sync. Okay, so it's a mixed market, so it's giving us an opportunity for the short. Plus, you're getting that 70 NT wrinkle congestion at these higher levels. You're getting that captain set up. You're getting the retest of it. You're getting a second retest of it. That it failed to break 57. So they're trying. The shorts are really trying here. ES is struggling also. It's hitting harmony zone number 273 by 70. You break that 70 level, that will be the catalyst for NQ to collapse back into 490. All right, another short, and that's a successful short from 42 to whatever that is, 33. It's going to be a bigger move, be honest with you, but I'm not going to get cute with this market. I'm going to just take small chunks of it and build on my day. So what's the reason behind that entry? Well, I mean, we talked about the captain setup. We talked about the test and the retest, and now they run the stops above it. So if they're trying to trap any of the longs, and actually get rid of some of the shorts, they would literally run this and bring it back in to the middle of the range, like to this level here, to 37 to 30. Okay, so they're doing it again right here, and then the protection is anything above 58 from any entry around the 44. So with that last trade that we took, I mean, we're like I said, we're taking small chunks of this market. We're not taking big chunks, and I'm being a little bit too, maybe a little bit too active today, but I'm connecting with this market. So we're at 1774, and we're just like taking the big one was the 4 contract trade that we did right here. 1, 2, and 3, and I think that's the 4th one. Everything else is points, 10 points, 15 points, 15 points. So we're playing that game with this market. It's not a bad day. Not a bad day. It's just one of those things that FOMC meeting days are typically tricky. The key to a lot of it, FOMC is markets are tricky. The key to them is you're gonna get a couple of moves early on in the morning. Then the market's gonna get quiet into the announcement, and the first couple of moves after the announcement are to be ignored, and then you start taking the direction the market is giving you from there. And be honest with you, I'm better off, obviously, is just continuing to take the dips and take the longs, but I'm seeing a pocket here and there where the market is short, so I'm taking it, but I'm taking it on stop runs against major levels, which gives me a bit of cushion if the trade's not gonna work. At least it gives me an opportunity to kind of manage my risk tightly. All right, so oh, wow. Okay, big deal, big deal, big deal, big deal. Here, this is a big deal. Captain set up short on the 100 NT Rinko. That's a big deal. All right, so I'm looking for rallies to short into, and it's confirmed by the 70 NT Rinko. We may be getting to 490, and from 490, the market is going to start to trend all the way down to 400. Whenever you have a captain set up short on the 100 NT Rinko, that is a significant behavior. And this is where I can get aggressive with size in a market that looks like this. So I'm going to look for more of a swing trade. Here comes the 90, and oh man, this is the like, I have a little bit of cushion in my account. I can take a little bit of risk. I really can. I need a rally. I need a rally. Look at this. They're gonna just flush this market. Adam, you see this? Marty, Matthew, this is big. I'm gonna get aggressive. I'm gonna take some risk. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, it's so took two contracts just to kind of help out with the trade. I want to see what they do under 95. They should be selling it. I'm gonna pick off the stops there if they can let me do it. I mean, they already hit it, so most likely they're gonna bounce right back up here. But let me see if they can give it to me. 93. Yeah, they're done here. Okay, so I'll take that one and just hold on to one and see if I can get myself in a better position. You know, because this range can be wide, even though we got this captain set up short. I mean, that doesn't mean that they're just gonna, slash start through that market. I'm willing to take a little bit of risk, but at the same time, I don't want to hang myself with a bad trade here. Here we go. That's what I want to see. The big target is 65. That's the one I'm sitting on. I want to see that happen, and I think we should be able to see that happen. It's a big deal. I mean, I understand. We're in the middle of the range. I may have to kind of reevaluate this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this profit here and look for a rally and see if I can get a better price. I mean, still not a bad trade, not a bad trade, and now watch it just collapse, right? God dang it! There you go. 65 coming up. So that little decision right there, you know, we ended up making about $600-700. So we're up 23.13. And let's just keep working. $65 is hit. Next target is 40. Harmony zone number 1 shifted to 490 by 500 and 15 by 25 is zone number 2. And rallies are shortable. Adam, what did we do here? I knew you're loaded up the boat on this deal because you should. Like, you got a captain set up short on the 100 NT rink and you're getting a cooperating market. Yeah, load up the boat and let's just get busy. Yeah, I had to get aggressive with it, and I don't think I got as aggressive as I should have. I mean, this is like a 10 lot deal right here. 10 lot deal. We made a little bit of money. I'm not gonna complain. Let's just keep working. Yeah, well, that's you're getting a captain setup and a switch trade on the 100 NT Rinko. So that by itself is a sequence of events that are very, very good to see. All right, so looking at this, well, how they're treating the stops. I mean, here you go. There's two situations where the market took out the stops from this move, sold it, did it again, and sold it again in a more meaningful way. So what the market is doing here is just like flushing people, but the stop runs to the upside that's in sync with the market direction. Obviously those are performing a lot better. Now we are, guess what that number is? 431. That is the FOMC number, and we talked about it being significant. We talked about it as a price where the market's going to be gravitating toward and away from. Like, okay, so you're coming to it. Most likely we're going to maybe spend a little bit of time around this level here and bounce right back up. And this target is 415 is coming up. And ooh. Okay, so watch the bounce. Watch the bounce here. They're gonna play around this level. Boom. All right. So you're stuck in this range between FOMC number and a target, a big target, and also target number 2. So that's you're gonna get that snap bounce. Structure of the market is short, and harmony zone number 1 is 65 by 75. 90 by 500 is the second harmony zone, we'll reevaluate the shorts if we break anything above 485. All right, so that's that we are in a spot where things can get a little bit tricky. See this right here? It's a captain set up short on the 50 into Rinko after a massive move, lower, right? So I'm not gonna say they tend to fade it, but if we break anything above 447, then that is a trap, and that's a trap for the shorts. Okay, so if we break 447, which will lead us to 452, then I know at a minimum they're retesting it with a potential of trapping everybody, because typically they run the market into this signal and then they retest it and they fade down, but they don't run down and they make that signal. So that's the kind of price, yeah, like even here, look at that. That's a captain set up short and they run it back up. So they're doing that. They're almost thinking in the same way. Yeah, bastards, man. I'm telling you, I can see the trickery. The trickery that they are about to do. All right, so now the market is out of sync and you're getting these rotations on the upside. And yep. If you've done good, Adam, I ain't nothing wrong with calling it a day. There ain't nothing wrong with calling it a day. So Marty and Matthew, where we at, buddy? Sheila, how you doing? David, SNK, Ethan. I think probably Ethan is done for the day. Where we at? Okay, so you're digging yourself out of that, right? Up 9K multiplied by 14. Oh, here we go. That's Adam. Good deal. Bad, David. Okay, well, let's work on that, man. Marty up 4 grand. Adam's up 9 grand multiplied by 14 contracts, and Matthew's down just a little bit. David's down. Okay. All right, let's just keep working through this. Let's keep working through it. We got less than 30 minutes left here. Yeah, yeah, bigly and getting punched in the face. That's what would have been happening. But the wiser Adam is seeing something different, right? You're starting to figure out the trickery, the different tricks. But you see, like if we go back to that chart, because that chart is like literally we were talking about it as it was happening. You know, we're we're talking about, hey, listen, if you see this, that's not usually what they do. They don't, rarely do they make that formation at the bottom of a move and break it. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It just means that I need to be very, very careful of trying to get short here, and I need to be very careful of that 47 and the 52, because the minute they break that, you're gonna get a different market. And sure enough, I mean, as we talked, I finished that sentence. Boom, the trap was set. It's part of my charts, man. Like the 40/20 is literally a chart that I have and I look at every single day. 40/20, 30/15, 70 35, and 50/25. And plus you got the 200 and the 100 and the 20 10. You got all of those. I'm looking at them. So anyway, so that finding avoiding that trap is a big deal. Understanding that that's not what they typically do here. Okay, well, see this? Look what they've done here. Look at that. Captain setup. See the run up into the captain setup? Okay, they want to retest it and scare some folks out of their position. I get it. But they don't run the market all the way down here, make a massive move. Then they put a captain setup. I'm suspicious at that point. So that idea helped me today. All right, so we are. I mean, you're right, Adam. They're asking for blood here. They flipped the market, and we have a bigger target at 565.75. You know, trapped bunch of shorts at the bottom of that move, like we talked earlier. If you didn't get sucked into it, that's a major win, right? Right here, that's a major win. And right now, you're looking at a bigger target. We have uh, 19,500 is a critical level, and as long as we continue to trade above it, then we should be moving to bigger targets. We have Harmony Zone number one at 515 by 505, then 490 by 80. ES is also moving toward its bigger target, which is 55.79.75. And Harmony Zone number one is 67 by 64, then 61 by 58. And reevaluate the longs if we break anything under 62. Just remember it's 245. So there's an algo that runs right now, and there's another algo that's going to be running at 50 and 55 into the close. So you expect a bit more volatility stepping into the market. Typically, whenever you get to the 55, 50 and 55, you tend to get some counter trend moves that start to happen. Okay, so watch for those two time frames, 250 and 255. All right. My question to you, Adam, is what make you say it's defined? Because that's the key here. Is I know you're right, right? But I just want to know in your own head why you think that. Okay. You could add to it the fact that the 200 and the 100 are out of sync, and you're between harmony zone number 1 and 2. That is, if you want to know with a high degree of accuracy that you are entered a consolidation period, those are the clues. 10 minutes, 10 minutes to the top of the hour. You're getting some action here. You're getting okay. So multiple things going on here. A captain set up switch trade short. The market did that right here, which is really great to see. So that's going to be a pivot point toward the close, and you have a captain set up double switch trade long, believe it or not, up here in this area, and I'll show you that in a second. So we should be seeing a push, a bit of a push here. So you're getting algos taking down the market, then they start buying it back up, and they're doing that into the close on an FOMC meeting day. So I want to be a good boy and try not to get whipsawed at the close. See that? See that? Okay, so let me show you what I was talking about. Look at that. Captain setup, switch trade, that 20. Actually, you got two spots, 15, the pullback, and 20 in the pullback, and that took you to 35. So that's a, you know, and look at him coming back all the way back in. Ooh, yeah, you had to be able to just simply scalp it. And they flush. And they flush. Took out all the stops. Took out all the stops. And here we go. We got ourselves a complete reversal on the 200 NT Rinko. The market is in sync on the short side. The market shifted the harmony zones to 90 by 500 and 15 by 25, reevaluating the shorts if we break anything above 512. Rallies are shortable on a swing trade basis with a target of 440. Then we have another target at 374. And you don't be surprised toward the end of the day, on a day like this, even into the close, and after that last hour, they may make a major move um, with conviction. Oh, you went off on 35, yeah, yeah, that's good. I mean, you gotta protect your profits, man. You gotta protect it. If they put on a captain setup here, that could be scalpable. Nope, they didn't. Yeah, look at that. Yep, captain setup. And that was fast too. That's fast. That was fast. They took out the stops, bottom back up. They're taking out the stops right here. Let's see how far they want to take him. I mean, they're not going to probably take him by too far. Ooh, baby, look at that. Violence. Market is such a bully sometimes. That's bully right there. That's some bully action right there. Yeah. Earnings for Meta today. Yeah, it's coming up. That should be interesting. Yeah, take care. Take care, SNK. Take care, buddy. All right, guys, we're almost done here for the day. That last 1 minute. All right, guys, that's it for me for the day. Good work, everybody. Um, what worked is capping this environment. I mean, that's just basically the bottom line. And being patient. Being patient. Where's my executions? Why is not? Oh, here we go. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow. And here you go. The market flipped, and now a big target of 565. And you have Meta earnings. What are you saying, David? Are you up on your apex but down on your own? Did I understand that clearly? Next target is 590. Yeah. All right, guys. We'll work through that, David. We will work through that. We'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Have a good one.